Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Episode 106. I think it's 106. Yeah, it's 106. How you doing, Naruto? Hope everybody can hear me okay, man. I'm gonna fire up the Minecraft. See how we go. Hopefully my stream is stable. Hopefully I can get 10 likes on this stream. That'd be great. That'd be nice. I'm just gonna get cracking. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. Hope everybody's voting for crap, but obviously just vote for what you want. How you doing, Naruto? Yeah, to change your name. How come you keep changing your name? Why don't you just change it to something that you keep forever? It'll probably do if you ever decide to make content for your channel, or it'll be better for your channel, I reckon, if you just keep the same name. But if you're not planning on ever making any content, then I understand. Cooked up a load of stone yesterday though, so just gonna grab some of this and throw it into some of these sugar boxes that are empty. What are you gonna change your name to in 12 days then? Or is it a secret? Just gonna keep it short. You've pretty much got it there, man. As it is. Just leave it as that if you want it to be that. Does what glow? Nah, it's only the lapis, the redstone and the emeralds that glow with this texture pack thing I have on. Fortunately. be honest, I don't know why I picked those shulker boxes up. I'm probably going to throw this stone in and my brain's half asleep. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. This part down here will look better eventually. I'll probably mix in some bricks with it eventually to make it look even better, but still working on that, building up the top at the moment. And I keep putting my tools in there by accident. What are those lives? They're long plays and playthroughs of games that I did that I have on my channel, but they're just pre-recorded stuff that I did a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago. Stuff I did last year and that, a few years ago. Alright, well. Throw the rest of this junk in here to cook. That part's pretty much done. I'm going to grab that material that I've got. Take it up the top. I've got enough of the other materials, I think. So, I rounded all my shulker boxes up recently. All of them. Well, not all of them, but all the ones that had materials in around this area. Well, have you had a look at any of those lives? I'm not sure, man. It depends how I feel, to be honest, man. I'll probably keep doing some Minecraft stuff. After this build, and there's going to be a lot more that I want to get done. Other things. I've done these too. I need to do these two now over here. Now I'll feel refreshed once I finish this build, because once I finish this build I'll be able to go out and farm some stuff again. I want to go and get some diamonds, and I want to make like a room with, I want to make, there's a lot I want to make. I've got some really interesting ideas. Before I used to worry about my stuff getting tampered with or people causing me problems. I don't have to worry about that anymore, so I can really, really rock the boat when it comes to building and working on huge designs and stuff. On the other server, I could work. You could kind of see in the old SMP if you actually watched it. I don't know if you was there to watch any of it, but I was I was willing to build really well, like do huge things. But there was part of me that always thought to myself that this is gonna get damaged. People are gonna break this. People are gonna ruin it. You know what I mean? Keep forgetting this. I need stairs. I need some cobblestone stairs. I don't know. It depends, because if the stream's lively and stuff, I mean, and I've got plenty of people to talk to, I can't see myself getting burnt out. But you know, if there's not that many people talking to me in the chat, and you know, I just feel like it's a bit dead in that. Maybe I'll start to feel a bit burnt out eventually, maybe, but I try my best to not let anybody else's. I try my best to not let anybody else affect what I want to do, if that makes sense. I mean, if I want to play Minecraft and stream it, just because it does bad and it doesn't get as many views as I hoped it would, doesn't mean I'm going to stop playing it. If I want to play it, if I didn't want to play it, then I'd probably stop, you know. But yeah, I'm just doing it because I was really interested with the new update that came out, and I guess I wanted to play with a few of my friends again on some games, rather than sit there just doing long plays and stuff like I used to do. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like thinking about getting burnt out and stuff like that. It's a real negative way to think when you're playing this game. With the RTX, is very refreshing as well. It makes the game look completely different to me. I mean, I've never really played with RTX all that much until now, so that's nice. I still have an open server, yeah. Nobody really plays on it though, to be honest. I might try and do something else with it in the future if nobody plays on it. There's no point paying for it if nobody's paying for it. The only reason I'm paying for it is because the members are paying for it, you know what I mean? The members of the channel are keeping that server running, even though it has lack of traffic. In the future though, I might have a talk with some of the members and say we need to think of a new idea for that server, because it's kind of a waste. Yeah, it's all Bedrock. I play on Bedrock, man. Bedrock's my jam. It's always been my jam. Massive Bedrock fan. Know what I mean? To be honest, my friends play Bedrock in it, so well, they used to play Bedrock. Some of my friends don't really play this game as much as me, but some of them are doing stuff on Java Edition. Some people just don't want to play the buggy Bedrock, and I understand that. But I got two other friends who used to play this game, and the chance of them one day coming on a plane makes me want to sit there and play Bedrock, just in case they ever want to come and play the game for a bit. If playing Java, there's no way that's ever going to happen. No way. So yeah, I need some more chiseled stone to bring that higher. I'll put some stairs around this part as well. there any ways you can give me the round code? I can send you an invite onto the server so you can play on it if you want, if you tell me your game attack. I can't give you the round code because you could then give that round code to anybody else, and then once you've got that round code, it's chaos. It could be chaos, depending on whoever else gets that round code. So I'd be willing to give you the give you an invite though, if you want to join it that way. I'm not sure if people actually enjoy watching me do what I'm doing here, to be honest. I feel like, I mean, I don't get a whole lot of people sitting here watching me a lot of time. I do get some loyal fans who've been here for a long time who come and stop by and chat to me and that, but no, I don't know if people are really interested in what I'm doing. I think people are more interested in just playing on the server with the streamer, to be honest. And I understand that people want to be a part of the content rather than just sit on the sidelines. I fully understand and respect that. But if I was more PvP orientated and I could just sit there and start fighting people and not care about the builds and that, then I reckon I'd be able to play on an SMP a little bit more and not just get tired of it stuff so soon. But to play on an SMP with achievements activated is next to impossible. It truly is. Does that go down free? I don't know. I need to go and check. I think it does go down free, but either way, I need to go and get these chiseled stone. Wooden flare. Yeah, I can send you an invite, man. Bear with me though, dude, man. I'll send you an invite to it in a moment. I'm not sure how active the server is, and I'm not sure if anyone's griefed anything that's on there. Like I said, I don't really play it a whole lot, but but yeah, it is a server for people to play on, nevertheless. I feel like if you made a round with your loyal followers, that if you told them not to destroy it, not to mess anything up like grief, they wouldn't do it. I don't think they would do it either. I know they wouldn't do it. But I know one thing that they probably would do. And I think that would be, imagine we've just killed the Ender Dragon. It's about, I don't know, 3 o'clock my time in the morning. I bet you any money, if I was to come back online the next day, yeah, after we had done that, I would go to every end city and try and find an elytra, and I wouldn't find nothing, mate. I wouldn't find a single thing. I'd have to fly so far out. And the thing is, I know people would just be helpful and they'd probably give me stuff and like elytras and stuff, so I wouldn't really have to worry too much about that side of stuff. I'm not snapping right, man. That's weird, that is. It wouldn't be too bad, but you know what I mean, and it's just. I feel like everything will get looted too soon, man. Everything will be kind of done. You know, it's if anyone ever feels bad, you know, they can always cause problems. Even close people, like I wouldn't say people in real well, people I know personally. I have had occasions on games where people that I have known personally have caused problems. Like, well, not personally, but I have known pretty well have caused serious problems on servers for us. It's not fun. Stresses me out when you think someone who's your mate can do that type of stuff. You know. But yeah, I think this works like that. It needs to go like that. That one can go there like that. I can't do it until I jump off this game, can I? I've got to quickly jump off this and send you the invite. Give me a second. I'll do it now, real quick. It's that one, isn't it? I'll probably have to add you as a friend. Oh, I've spelled it wrong. One sec. Yeah, I'm gonna have to quickly add and remove someone off my friends list. 1 second. Yo, what's up, Cam? How you doing, dude? Yo, what's up, Sawyer? How you doing, man? Just quickly removing someone off my friends list so I can invite that Naruto onto the onto what's it called? Onto that server we have. That's my friends. This one. What's this? This is weird. It's changed. It's changed. Maybe I've got the wrong thing out. Ah, it's that one. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. So how do I go to my friends list? Come on. Where's my friends list on this thing now? This is weird. This has changed. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Hang on. I found it. I found it. I found it. Just go to someone who's I've never seen in a while. This one can go. I gotta remove that dude. Should be able to add you now, man. 1 sec. What didn't it do? See, that's the problem when you got too many friends on your account. It's hard. You have to remove somebody every time you want to invite somebody new into the server. It's a bit crap, to be honest. I swear I've got some weird messages. I'm looking at some of my messages from time ago, and it from like it's all come up with old messages. I'm looking at some of them, and I'm like, yo, what is going on with half these messages, man? Some people are freaky. Some people need to chill out, man. I tried to remove profiles that just like randomly generated profile names because I know a lot of people added me at one point on alternate accounts trying to just cause problems. So yeah, let's see if that works now. I've just removed another person. There you go. I thought it'd work after that one. There you go, man. Welcome to the server. Enjoy it. Let me know how it goes for you, dude. I just put the disc in Arc. Your Xbox having a really. Oh my god. Yeah, I had to play that game on PC. Playing that game in some of the bases that I used to play, and it was just you had to play it on PC, man, or something like a little bit more powerful. No worries, Naru. No worries, dude. And how you doing, Cam? Thanks for stopping by, dude. My bad. I was just trying to invite Narutoast into that server real quick. Let me have a look. Yeah, man. I'm just working on these underground little things on the corners real quick. I've got two more to do, and then I'm gonna do a little tunnel to join them all up together. I think this is this one. Looking good. So I need some torches, really. I need to check, actually. I need to check to see how many this goes down. See this one over here. Here's some I made earlier, man. And I appreciate your understanding, man. So it goes down 3. There's gonna be some rooms in here. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do like a little corridor which will go to each one. There'll be a little corridor which goes underneath the road, and it'll all join all the buildings up. And I'm gonna have something in here. I'm not sure what I'll have in here. I might do a furnace room. I literally might make it the furnace room where we put all these, like, get all the lava and stuff. I might have be a lava furnace, one be a honey farm, one be something else, and then one be like a giant smelting machine or something. I don't know. That's the idea, though. I need some torches. Tell you what, I don't really need any torches. I can actually just put the lights in the floor, man. Let me check the chat real quick. Bro, you can hear Xbox. Oh, man. I feel bad if people buy games like Ark or something like that takes a lot of like processing power. Games like Atlas or huge games that I talk about, and their console struggles to literally play them. I will feel bad because if you come across if it's cross-play and you come across somebody on a PC, there's no chance. There's no chance in how you're gonna be able to like match whatever they're doing because of this is too high. You're never going to be able to match what they're doing because they can just turn their settings down to some stupid, ridiculous level so everything looks like it's made out of cardboard or something. And once they do that and, you know, they're running around with no lag, no frames and nothing, yeah, it's over, man. It's over. Console players have it hard on that game. I'd probably play it if I was you, I'd just play it on PvE or something. I really would. You need friends to play that game and flourish. Fear you'd be wasting your time if you sat there and tried to grind everything out and get established. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Yeah, no, what's for 1, 2, 3. No, he wants it there. Just come forward one. No. I don't know why the light would be there. He has to go there to match with that. I don't know what's it look like on the other one. Is it that close on the other side? Yeah, it is. It's right up to the button, isn't it? I'll put some slabs just covering that, you know, so you can't really see that light. You got a protection for 24 hours. That ain't bad. And mended for 10. Yeah, that's good, man. See, you can do the thing where you just you know, you just get a zombie to change him into a zombie villager and then change him back. But that's risky. That can be risky, man. And if you've got it all hooked up to an iron farm, you have to, you seriously have to, you might have to like make them reattach to their job block and replace the beds and stuff, and bring up all kinds of workstations. It can become a headache, trust me. I just want to do this to get a little bit of light in here as I go along, rather than have all mobs spawning in here. Even though there's not much light generated from them at all, is there? Hey Nikki, welcome back. Appreciate you stopping by. There we go, we've broke through to this side. Boom, boom. Push this out a bit more this way, I think. Oh, Flam, how you doing, man? Thanks for becoming a member again. I noticed you did it earlier on my Grand Theft Auto live stream. I appreciate that, dude. Really helps me out, especially when it comes to these type of times of the year. Christmas coming and 2 birthdays to deal with destroys me every time. Yeah, Ark is definitely probably not the game to play on an Xbox. If it's an older Xbox as well, if it's a newer Xbox, you know, ain't too bad at all. But see, these the older Xboxes, the older consoles, gonna struggle. Really are. Cobblestone to put there. I'll do it another time. Chisel this part back a bit. Need to. How far does this go back? About here. I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. Goes to there like that. I paid $775 in your second paycheck. Ballin', bro. Nice. That's nice, that is. Wish YouTube paid that type of money. Well, I suppose it does if you've got a right amount of views and stuff, but it'll be a long way away before I'm making that type of money from what I'm doing here on YouTube. A long way away. Yeah, bring that forward one. Break them. Yeah, but I hope you're enjoying it, man. I hope you're not burning yourself out from working too hard, dude, honestly. It's a Series X too. Damn. That's not bad, the Series X, to be honest. It's Friday the 13th and something is going on. Yeah, I know. Friday the 13th, trust me, it's messed up. Like, what's going on in the world at the moment is kind of messed up, but nothing we can do about it in our eyes. Well, in my eyes, there's nothing I can do about it. Really isn't. I'm definitely aware of what's going on in this world at the moment though, and it scares the hell out of me when I think about it, so I prefer not to. You know, my daughter's like, I don't want her to sit there being worried about it all. So, but there's a lot of innocent people that are really getting messed up at the moment, down to other people's actions. Yeah, it's a mad subject, it really is. You get paid bi-weekly. That ain't too bad, you know. Nowadays, people don't really get paid weekly, man. It tends to be more monthly usually. So that's good, man. Easy to get your money for your bills that way, you know what I mean? Don't have to wait like 30 days. Just have to wait 7. But it feels better going to work and getting the paycheck as well, but if you get paid a little bit sooner. Yeah, but when the world's in ruins and in a mess, Minecraft. That's all I can say, man. Just Minecraft. Anytime there's something bad going on in this world, I don't know if you notice, I tend to play Minecraft. That's that one joined up together. Need to sort these lights out though, see where these lights are gonna go. Can't put one there, look, it's messing that part up, so. Certain things, I can't go that far back over there because it's a part of that, so what I should do, probably cover that up with some type of slab. I can do it like this if I really wanted to, at the most. As soon as I get to there, I can't do it, can I? I can do it there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it like that. It probably looks better like that, to be honest. Boom. I ain't got no torches. Oh, I do. Not sure how that does. I might have to knock that one back when I need to go and get some cobblestone. But before I do that, I'm gonna start working on this one. You found your first piece of iron on the realm. Nice, man. Onwards and upwards. Got me pizza. So happy for the weekend. Nice, man. Pizza. I'll be honest, I haven't had any pizza. Like, I've had like, you know, store-bought pizzas, but I haven't had any takeaway pizza in a long time, man. Trying to be strict and trying to be sensible. Got that, got that pepperoni, man. Oh yeah, fun. I don't know if you noticed, man. If you're still there, man. It's been a little while since you've been in the stream. I'll quickly show you what I've been doing, man. I don't think I've gave you a look at what I've been doing, man. Bear with me though, and I'll show you. Just quickly trying to do this. Been grafting, man, with them new jobs. That's what it's been. That's why you haven't been here, dude. Been grafting and making some peas and honey. It's the way to be, though, man. You gotta have that good mentality, that work ethic. It's what you're gonna need all through the rest of your life in order to have that life that you're gonna want and trust. Unless you get really good at trading stocks or crypto, then you can just do what the hell you want. Alright, but yeah, this is what it looks like, man. It's looking like this, dude. It's looking pretty sweet. Them villagers been paying me weekly, and I've managed to build a giant emerald. Looking nice though, isn't it? It's not looking too bad. When I stand back and look at something, and I even get a bit proud of it. Yeah, it's good, man. Looks alright, innit? Almost looks as good as Cool Slade's pepperoni pizza. I'm sure it does. The Master Emerald, trust me, that master. Trust me, you're gonna see Knuckles flying down and grabbing it and trying to pull it away. That the Robotnik coming in with his machines and that, trying to take it away from it. I do like Sonic, man. I used to be a huge Sonic fan when I was a child, when I was a young. It's I'll be honest, Sonic was probably my favorite gaming mascot. Like how Nintendo have Mario, Sega had Sonic, and like PlayStation had Lara Croft and all them stuff. All these mascots. I think when I was a kid, and Sonic was my favorite mascot. I always used to say he's so much better than Mario, blah blah. I always be like, yeah, he's much better than Mario. Look, Mario don't stand a chance. Sonic's super fast. I used to think Sonic was sick. And I still do. As soon as they brought them movies out, them Sonic movies with Jim Carrey in, man, and I seen, wow. I didn't actually watch the whole part of it, man, but I watched the ending of it, and I seen how he turned Super Sonic at the end. I was like, yo. The only way they could have made that fight any better, yeah, was if it was on a flying spaceship in space, and he had to fight Metal Sonic. Like, I don't know, did he fight Metal Sonic before? And he has to fight Metal Sonic before. It wasn't 100% accurate to the game, what the game was, which was a bit of a shame. But it was nice to see the big robot, the Eggman or Dr. Robotnik, whatever you want to call him, is in the end. That was a bop. That was sick. Yours is more expensive. Nah, I don't know, man. Pizza's quite expensive, dude. Trust me, especially at Domino's. Domino's, they literally want a mortgage place. You need to place a mortgage when you order a Domino's nowadays. Trust me. It needs to go back further. If I remember correctly, it goes 10 in from these lights, so I've got to count 10 down there and then go inwards. Sonic is what got you into gaming. Yeah, I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Well, I started playing games. The first ever game I ever played in my life was Duck Hunt on the NES, the actual NES, not the Super Nintendo, the NES, the one with the little flappy box thing, that little box with the door on. That was the first ever game I used to play. The reason being it was the first game I ever played was because I could just point a little gun at the TV and just shoot the screen. It wasn't hard. I knew what to do. I was a kid. But after that, I used to try and play a bit of Mario. Because Mario used to be on the same cartridge as it, if people remember. I know I'm that old, yeah, trust me. Mario used to be, the original Mario game used to be on the same cartridge as it, and I used to play Mario a little bit. Then after Mario, I started playing a game called Clue Land. I don't know if you've ever played Clue Land, but it was another very basic game, nothing too confusing, just a little puzzle game. It's like similar to Pac-Man but a little bit different. It was weird, hard to explain unless you've actually played it. Hopefully the Sonic 3 movie is going to be badass. Trust me, I've got a good feeling about it, man. I heard that Jim Carrey's not going to be a part of it though. So Jim Carrey makes Eggman. I'm not lying. Jim Carrey did a fantastic job portraying Eggman. He really did. It's similar to The Mask. Jim Carrey can really portray any type of character, man. It's crazy how accurate he can get that character to what it should be. It's mad. But what was I saying? But after Clue Land, I remember I used to play games like Excite Bike and um oh man, I'm talking about NES games now, cartridge. Oh man, stuff that your granddads probably used to play. No, I'm only joking. It's not that bad. Well, it probably is. Probably is that far into the past. Believe it or not. I used to play a game called Fax and Do, and it came out in 1984. No, I don't think it was 1984. It was, yeah, it was probably about 1984. A game called Fax and Do. I don't know if people call it Fax and Do, but that's what I used to call it because that's how it sounded when you try and spell it. All these games, man, were the first ever games I ever played as a kid. So I can't imagine being a kid nowadays and being able to just sit there and play Minecraft. Think about it. Oh man, kids must like really get absorbed by these games nowadays. Very addictive. Very addictive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need to break this one here. Keep going in them directions there. But after I played a SNES, I used to play a Sega Mega Drive, and these consoles were my brother's. They weren't mine. It wasn't my property. It wasn't anything that got bought for me. It was just their stuff. So I used to play on it because I used to see them playing on it, and monkey see, monkey do. You know what I mean? So that's what I did. And when the Sega Mega Drive came, that's when Sonic came. And then once Sonic came, I was hooked. I fell in love. I was a little bit more experienced with games at that stage, though. You know what I mean? So I knew what to do a bit better. And luckily, I was a little bit better at games because Sonic was a hard game. Some of them Sonic games are hard. I remember there was a part on Sonic 3 on stage 4, the casino level, where you have to do this bounce, and it used to stress me out, that bounce. You used to have to do this bounce and push this thing down and time it right. Oh man, the timer used to go past 10, near enough every time when I got to that level. Stressed me out, that did just. And the water level on Sonic 1, man, when you're trying to chase Dr. Robotnik up that like kind of level where you gotta go upwards. Yeah, that was hard, man. Like I really did that for a long for a long play of the game, and yeah, it wasn't easy, I tell ya. Wasn't easy at all. I had to retry it. I think I phoned my mate and I was like, "Yo, this game's hard." And he was like, "You're peck," and I was like, "Yeah, I'm struggling, man." I got it done though eventually. Just gonna put these for some lights for now. Just knock them out to get them back. Carnival night, yeah. It was carnival night. Yeah, that mission stress, that level mission, what am I on about? I've been playing too much GTA. That level, like, stressed me out, man. Like, carnival night, the stupid barrel. You know about it. You know about the barrel. You know about, oh man, that's infamous. That's sick. That's mad, that is how people know about it. I need to get some more of them stones. Yeah, the carnival night. Yeah, that level stressed me out. I was so relieved to get past that part. Once I got past that part in that game, I felt like I was sweet. I completed it after that. No problem any other part. Like, I can't think of a part that was difficult after that. Okay, so that goes into my room. What's this? See, we're already getting close to the base up there, you know what I mean? So it's good. I'm going to connect all them rooms that we've got up the top. I'm going to connect them to this base somehow and then merge. I'm going to get the diameter of the size of this base completely perfect to the diameter of the size of the base upstairs, so it'll connect into one building almost. The basement will attach itself to the corners of this build. I just hope I haven't gone past anywhere past this build. I think I have. I think I've probably gone a little bit too far, but it don't matter. I can always bring it back. This one over here I'm working on. The barrel. Yeah, the barrel, trust me. What other games? Sonic games. You ever play Sonic 3D? Not many people liked that one, but I really liked that one for some reason. I really like Sonic 3D for some reason. I don't know why. It was a tough game, that one. Even though all you had to do was literally tap the back of the cartridge to bring up the cheat menu. I don't know if anyone ever did that. I found out by accident. If anyone ever played any of the old cartridge game consoles back in the day, everyone will have known that even if you would have tapped the system by accident, even if you would have walked past the system, if you would have looked at the system in a bad way, it would have just froze. You had to really respect it. You had to respect the system. I'll never forget it, man. Not many people will remember cartridge gaming, but for the people who went through it, crazy times, man. No saving, nothing. There was no saves. I mean, nowadays you play them type of games. You can play it on an emulator or something, or play it on some remastered collection where you can just save. But back in the olden days, you had lives, you had continues. Once you died and lost all them lives and couldn't continue anymore, that was game over. Restart. Have another go. But it wasn't bad, man. That's what made them games like so challenging and made the games have more longevity, because games weren't that big back then, were they? It takes you about 50 minutes to complete one of them games at most. Alright, well, filling up on materials. I'm gonna have to knock this up to the height it needs to go. I don't need to knock it too much. I've done well though not to break any tools since I've been playing on this server. Like, obviously I broke the stone tools at the start of the server and all the junk, but anything I've really cared about, like my netherite tools, never. So if I remember the coordinates of the corners that I've got up to, I think it's 21 and 59. 21 and 59. What's up, Nicky? Can you join? Can I? I would, but I'd feel inclined then to join a lot of people's Minecraft worlds, like a lot of my friends and a lot of people who come to the stream a lot of the times. I'd feel really inclined to look at their worlds and stuff. My problem with checking out people's worlds on a live stream, excuse me, indigestion. The problem with that is there could be all type of really hateful, nasty, like, symbols, or there could be anything I could be walking into. Now, I'm not saying that you're gonna have a world which has that type of stuff in it, but it wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard for somebody to be like, hey man, can you join my world quickly on your live stream real quick? I've got some really nice build to show you. And then all of a sudden it's something like, I don't know, Auschwitz or something with loads of Nazi symbols and that, you know what I mean? It's not going to do the stream any good, you know what I mean? So I have to think and be considerate in that sense. I mean, I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to have to remove and delete this stream just because of somebody's troll or somebody's prank or whatever, you know what I mean? It's the best way I can describe it, man. I mean, it's true. If I was on Twitch or something and I walked into a world and there was just like all hateful stuff that's really offensive to people, it's not gonna do any good, is it? I'm so sorry that I can't join your world, though. I really am. I just need to concentrate on the best interest for the content here. It's me trying to get as much work done as possible for everybody to see the progress of what's going on. And even when I go on breaks and I'm AFK for like 20 minutes, I feel bad for not being able to produce anything for people to be able to watch and enjoy. Even when I'm standing still and I'm not doing nothing, I feel bad. You know I mean, I'd have to be always pumping, getting this thing going, getting it done. People are, I want to see where it gets to in a year. I'm currently on month 4 with this server. After 12 months of playing on this server, I would really like to see where I can get with it. I really would. I mean, I really would. Yeah. 1 year. I'd like to see where 12 months this spawn spot from 0 to wherever I am. I want to see how far we can branch out, how much stuff we can do, how much stuff we can get done. I mean, I want to see what we can do, man. I always say to myself, I wish I had 10 of myself. If I had 10 of myself or 10 people who were just like-minded and had as much time on their hands as me and wanted to get stuff done as much as me, then I'd be flying through all this, man. I'd be getting so much done. If I had 10 people all doing this, I think the server would lag. There'd be that many blocks just sitting there on the floor. There'd be problems with the server, I'm telling you. There'd be so much stuff going on that I'd probably be suffering, man. Imagine 10 people mining all at once the way I'm going. You would suffer. The server would break a bit. I'm gonna grab some of these out of here because it should be enough. Actually, no. I'm gonna grab a few more because I've got to do the ceiling as well. Can you join this? I would love to be able to invite people to join and come and play on and help me. I mean, there's plenty of jobs. I mean, I could think of people doing that would really, really make what I'm doing here go a lot faster. But the problem is, I've got a rule on this server where I don't allow. Well, it's not that I don't allow people. I've kindly asked people who play on the server, my friends and people who I know, to just not travel past 10,000 blocks. So when a major update comes out and we have to travel to a new area to get a new biome, I want to go to 10,000 plus 10,000 and start. I will treat that area as 0, and I'll build a new spawn spot with a new different type of design, and I'll try and join that city up with this city. And my aim will be to make the road from this city to there in the time. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a long process making a road like this road here, 10,000 blocks in a direction. It's gonna be impossible. It's possible, obviously, but it's gonna take me a long time. This one. Yeah, what's up, Weezer? What's up, man? Do you want to quickly see what I'm doing before I go back down into the hole? This is my base that I've been working on, dude. I would give you more of a tour, but I'm trying to get as much done as I can in a short amount of time, dude. But that's the center of my base, that emerald. That's like crown jewel of it, the area. I'm just working down here at the moment, trying to create a room. Pick these up before they start to. Oh, I can't. I'm full up. I'm gonna place these down quickly and then try and pick as many of them up as I can before they despawn. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you stopping by, Wizzer. Wazir? Is it Wazir? I'm sorry if I pronounce it wrong. I think it's Wazir. But yeah, man. Thanks for that. I appreciate it. I've been working on this server this realm for about 4 months. I started it in June 6th when the 1.20 update actually first came out. What you can see is like at the moment built. Majority it is practically kind of all my work what I've done here at the moment. I have got friends that play on the server though, and they have helped me get stuff done and stuff. I mean, thanks to Corey, I've got a lot of my farms set up. Thanks to Scopes, I've got a lot of the terrain all settled and sorted, and we've got a lot of other things that we did together done. He's got a lot of villagers over there which have got some really good deals for our trades for the emeralds, which are a bit better than the ones I've got, man. A lot better, to be honest. You looked at Minecraft and I came up, man. Thanks, man. I appreciate you giving me the click. I'm sorry if I'm a bit annoying. I'm sorry if I talk too much as well, man. I try and shut up most of the time, but when I have new people come into the stream, I try and do my best to acknowledge them. I really do. I don't like to be ignorant and just ignoring people and stuff. I don't like to be like that. But yeah, I'll quickly show you something. I'll show you what I'm trying to make this look like. This part. I'll show you this part actually. What the building looks like from the outside. Just there so far. I mean, you can see it's on a survival world. I play on survival all the time. Do my best to. I do my best to play on normal difficulty all the time as well. Sometimes I change it to hard mode if I'm using certain farms and stuff. But yeah, I never have it below normal difficulty. I always have it on at least normal. And you can see my achievements there to see that this is not a, this world's never had any type of cheats activated. It's never had any type of command blocks placed or any type of anything that's illegal. You know, all what you can see here is 100% legit. You can watch the playlist of day one of this server up until this point, and that's what this playlist is all about. This is what this stream's all about. It's there to give people the day one to the day 200 or to the day 500, however far I get. It gives people that view of it. But yeah, man. I'd be a lot further if I didn't keep showing people around, man. If I didn't keep on showing stuff like, oh yeah, look at this, like to new people. But I feel obliged to show people what I'm doing on the server, because if I'm gonna get any type of like, if I'm gonna build a community, if I'm gonna have any type of like traffic on my channel, I'm gonna have to do something really good. You know, I can't do something that's just half-assed or subpar. You know what I mean? It has to be really good. It has to be like, I mean, too many people play Minecraft. There's so many, well, not too many people, but there's so many people that play Minecraft, and there's so many people that stream it. You have to build something that's gonna, like, it's gonna just separate you. It's gonna separate you from that pack. And I still don't think I'm that good of a builder, man. I feel like I've got so much to learn, and I'm still learning. Even while I'm building this building here, I'm learning all the time. I love going onto like YouTube and looking on like other people build designs and stuff. And if I see something that I like, I'll incorporate it into my build. I'll think to myself, yeah, I'm going to put that into my build. I mean, with the roads here, see how there's like a little curb, a gutter there, and there's like water going down it. So it's as if there's water going down the drain. See, when it comes to this part here, I'm going to put a drain there as well, like a little iron trap door. So it looks like there's a drain going down there. Like it's just little things like that, you know what I mean? It's just the little things that matter, give it that detail, I feel like. Yeah, if you show you get subs, I suppose, man, but I just hope I don't just want subs, I want people to I want people to think to themselves, right, I might go and check that dude out again from time to time because I'm interested in seeing the progress and what he's doing there. It's interesting. In that sense, I want people to do stuff like that. I don't just want people to subscribe, although that really helps. It really, and I do appreciate it. But I want people to get something from what I'm doing, whether it's some type of, I wouldn't say influence, inspiration, some type of inspiration. Like, I mean, I've had a lot of people come up to me and say, well, not come up to me, but I've had a lot of people come to the stream and say, "You've made me want to play Minecraft again," and I think to myself, well, that's good. Because Minecraft's a good game, it's very therapeutic, it can relieve a lot of stress. And when people do actually, you know, stop wanting to play Minecraft, they get a bit bored of it. I don't know, man, it can be a bit sad for them. Because I know they're not bored of it because they don't like the game, they're just bored of it because they're out of ideas. Because this game is endless, it's not what's in the game, it's what you put in the game, because you can build anything near enough. If you're smart enough, if you've got enough creativity within you, then you can build anything in this game. Calculators, working computers, all kinds of stuff with redstone. You can make some mad stuff. I don't even want to get into the mods that is out there for this game. The mods that's out there for this game is crazy. It's like the community for mods for Java. It's huge. so much resource and support for it as well. Like people really work hard for the mods on Java. I feel like the community actually works harder than the actual developers when it comes to actual mods and stuff and other type of content. So this ceiling needs, I need to knock this out a bit more. I need to bring some shulker boxes over here, man. Wanted to place these blocks, but I've got to collect blocks in it. I never see someone stream on a console than a PC. You're like the only one. I'm on PC, man. I'm on a PC. I would turn my camera around. I mean, hang on. I ain't even got my phone. Hang on. See my phone? Watch my phone. Hang on. You can't see it. If I turn my phone that way, you should be able to see the reflection of my PC. Hang on. No, you can't see it, man. Hang on. Turn that. Hang on. There's my screen. Can't turn. I've crap angles. There's my PC. So you can see my RAM. You see my RGB RAM there on the phone. I'm a cooler master. I'm a water cooled CPU. Yeah, I'm on PC, man. But I used to play on console back in the day, and I think everybody used to play on console at some point. It's not every. It's not. It can be pretty difficult to get PC money in life when you're young. It really can. Not every parent's rich or got a lot of money. Like I remember when I was a kid, I was really lucky just to get an Xbox or something. I was very fortunate just to get something like an Xbox. The only reason why I got a PC was by paying for it myself. 500. Yeah, keep saving, man. You'll get there. It's best if you save though. Just keep saving and then just buy. Just buy when you get the opportunity to, because I know that I know that if you save and you actually wait, you'll be a lot happier than just doing it too soon. This is 5 high. Okay. PCs are just, sometimes the prices just go down all of a sudden as well, so just good to shop around and wait till the market's looking good. First started with an iPad. Yeah, fair play. My daughter first started with a Nintendo Switch, and she's still kind of playing it on the. Well, now she plays it on my laptop now whenever I'm not using it, but I do use my laptop quite a lot, man. I'm trying to get another laptop, I want to get like a cheaper laptop, just so I can run some live streams on it without having to use my laptop, which has got like a decent spec, because then I can use that laptop for other things. Because I've got a GTA live stream running at the moment. It's got 0 viewers at the minute, man. I don't know if anyone wants to come and drop a like on it, man, but would help it, I think. It's on San Andreas at the moment. I think the next one's going to be GTA 4. And then it'll have then it'll have all the DLC for that, and then it'll be GTA 5. Man, it's a lot of GTA games I've got going on that live stream if anyone wants to check it out. I mean, I could have that running forever if people want to watch it. Doesn't sound too bad either, to be honest. Your mother is struggling. I understand, man. I understand. I'm a father. I'm a father to an 8-year-old daughter. I'm struggling. I am struggling heavy, but I don't sit there and go on about it like, oh man, I'm struggling. I don't, because I don't want me being a streamer. I don't want it to come across like I'm having a hard time in life, because I don't want people to worry and stuff. But when it comes to this time of the year, I will be honest. I have my daughter's birthday to deal with. I have my dad's birthday the day after, and then I have Christmas. And I'm telling you, man, it's horrible. I hate Christmas. I hate Christmas because I've never got enough money to get everybody the things I'd want them to get. I always have to feel bad. It's nice that I get them something. I get stuff for them, but it's never as much as you wish you could get for them, right? You'll understand it when you become a father or a parent one day. I'm not sure, if you ever decide to have kids, man, it's hard work. Because if you've got to keep up with other parents that they go to school with, I mean, if they've got a really good job and a happy family where mum and dad go to work and bring back two paychecks every every month, then then there's my daughter who has my paycheck and that's it. Which my paycheck I don't is non-existent. Um, you know what I mean? It's just it's hard. It's hard. It's upsetting, but you can't exactly say to these other parents, don't do this, don't do that, because it's making me look bad. Because you know that if you had the ability to do it, you'd be doing the same. You'd be doing the same for your kids, so you can't really do that, but it does cause... It causes a bit of affliction in schools for kids, man. Like, they get teased and stuff. You don't realise it, but they do. They get teased for stuff. For not having the nice new trainers, for not having a trendy backpack, for not having the latest looking lunchbox or something, you know what I mean? Not having the new iPhone Pro 15 Max phone, stuff like that, you know. Kids get teased for that, and some of that stuff's ridiculous. I mean, I wouldn't even have some of that stuff, and I'm an adult. I've got an iPhone 10. What, you know what I mean? What are some people playing it? Giving their kids that type of stuff. And, oh man. But like I said, if you got the ability to do it, you'll do it. Trust me. I'm gonna look for... What's that? Sniffers. I'm gonna look for some sniffer. For a sniffer. Have a look for some sniffers, man. It's Friday night. Sure, there's plenty about. Right, that side's done. I keep going to the wrong one, man. But yeah, it's just one of them, innit, man. Just gotta take what you've got for life, what you've got, you know, in life, and just be grateful for it. Because if you look at some places in on this planet right now, some places are some places are grim at the minute. Some grim stuff happening in this world at the minute. So you've got nothing. There's nothing but to count your blessings. Unless you're from somewhere where there's a lot of problems right now. How do you get... Hang on, what's that? How do you get ads on a live stream? How do I get ads on a live stream? How do you... How... You have to be monetized. You have to have monetization. Yeah, once you've met the criteria to become monetized, well, to be honest, it's weird. It's weird. Believe it or not, yeah. Once you have the ability, I don't know if this is for everybody, but this is what it's like for me. Once you have the ability to be monetized, yeah, on YouTube, even if you turn the monetization for that video off, YouTube will still run ads on that video. YouTube will still put the ads on there for them, which isn't, it's understandable. Because I've actually taken ads off some of my videos which had limited, like, ability to have ads because of the certain age rating of it. And I actually took the ads off that video. I took monetization completely off. Clicked on that video to just, you know, to look at it, yeah, to see how it, the performance of it was, to see how it played, if it was smooth. And I got ads. I was like, what? Why am I getting ads? So really, once you're monetized on YouTube, ads just turn on. I mean, you have to enable them, yeah, but you don't really have much of a choice in the end. To be honest, man, if I can earn a little bit of money from what I'm doing, man, it'll help me out. I sit here and spend a lot of hours on here. If this was a job, some people get paid $10 an hour, $15 an hour for a job. You know, if I could make that type of money from what I'm doing here, I'd be able to stream 12 hours a day again every day, trust me, I really would. If I could make at least $10 an hour streaming, doing this on Minecraft. I promise you, I'll be streaming 24 hours a day. I'll be streaming 24 hours a day, and my daughter will be going to school in like in a limousine. Nah, she wouldn't be going to school in a limousine, but she'd be going to like definitely going to college and university. Yeah. I'll be paying for that and all kinds of stuff. I'd be sweaty if if it was like that, but it's not. You don't really, with the type of views that I get, you don't really make too much from it. You really don't. You can be blessed and get a lot of views on a few shorts or something and be lucky in that, but even with shorts you don't get much. I've got a shorts video which has got about, it's probably got about 14,000 views on it right now. Why does it go dark like that? I hate that about this pack. Anyway, it's got about 14,000 views on it right now, and that's made me about 30p. 30 pence. That's the equivalent to about 75 cents. Or 70 cents. And that's 14,000 views on a short. Now that ain't bad. That ain't bad. If you can make hundreds and hundreds of shorts, yeah? And you can get about 10,000 views on each short, yeah? You could potentially earn a decent amount of money just by reinventing your already uploaded content. Yeah, that's not bad. But you know something, I've uploaded about 300 or 400 shorts, and it's hard. It's really hard to get one to break through the algorithm and start really generating views. Yo, I could do like a staircase that comes through here and comes out to here. That would be money. Interesting. But yeah, definitely gonna have to consider doing that staircase going down into that place. But where is it? Where is it? It's 21. That's where I need to go. I need to get to 21. Yeah, 21. 21 is where the wall needs to be, I think. Yeah, 21, there's the wall. Right, so let's chisel this off. I'll be careful of that pickaxe as well. I mean, it's getting to the point now where I'm gonna go poof. May as well tidy this wall up over here real quick. Fix the floor. But yeah, guys, that big fight tomorrow. I don't know if it's not a huge fight, is it? It's not like a monumental fight where it's like legends are going to be fighting against legends, but we've got what we got. We got KSI versus that Tommy Fury, then we got Logan Paul versus that Dylan Dennis, and it. I'll be honest. I probably want Logan Paul to beat Dylan Dennis, and I'd probably want KSI to beat Tommy Fury just for the upset, because I know that Tommy Fury is going to win. I know he's going to win. He has to win. If he doesn't win, then he's going to get bullied when he goes back home to his family. Bullied. Bullied to death. I'm telling you. Travelling families don't tend to take any crap. Be nice if I could get this room done before my first break. This whole room before my first break. That's what I would like. That is what I would like. Oh, this pickaxe. That is my aim. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to have to get a move on if I am going to consider doing it that quick. have to get a move on definitely if I'm gonna do it that quick. Don't worry, I'll sort the floor out down there eventually. This one's got to go to... Hang on. 21. This one's got to go to 21 as well. Yo, Luke, how you doing, man? Long time, I ain't seen you in a while, man. What are you up to? Bopping? You see my build? I'll show you my build, what I've been working on. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? The emerald, man. Pretty crazy, ain't it, man? Pretty crazy build. I've gone sweaty, ain't I? Yeah, man. I've been working on it for a few months, for about 4 months. Really grinding my heart out on it, to be honest. 4 months. I've been doing this for 4 months on this build, man. Mad little details. I need to little armor stands there. I'm gonna put diamond armor on them afterwards. Got the emeralds around the rim there as well. They're emeralds. You can see there, them little bits of design. See, I've done all this part in the roof in here and there, man. You go under here and you can see how I've done that part down there. Connected it up to these pillars. These pillars are gonna go down into a room that goes down here that I'm working on at the minute. Yeah, man. I've been working hard on it, man. Oh, man, I know. Trying to build that build, and it just trying to build that crazy build to try and get some attention, I guess. see if I get noticed for it. I mean, let's put it this way, bro. Let's put it this way. Once I finish this building, this is gonna be my mantra. This is what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna live by this for the rest of my days. If this building doesn't get noticed, if this building, what I'm doing here, doesn't get some type of recognition in the YouTube, Minecraft community entirely, then I nothing will. No building will. I'm done. I'm hanging up my pickaxe and I'm done. You know what I mean? If the build I'm doing here just doesn't get noticed for get any type of recognition for how much work's gone into it or how nice it looks, part of me would feel like giving up, man. You know what I mean? But it's gotta be finished. Yeah, we gotta get it finished before we start trying to do any grand tours of the base to, showing it off in shorts and that. I have tried, but it's not fully there yet. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I am. I've done some shorts on it, man. I've done a few shorts, but the thing is, it's what do you call it? It's oh man, it's not finished yet, so I need to finish it. Best thing to do as well is try and make an actual video of it. I need to do that. I need to try and make an actual video of it because I get really bad pixels and frames when I try and make shorts from a pre-existing content for some reason. I don't know why, but sometimes I get real bad pixelization on the content. I think it's better if you do it from the actual content itself, from the actual video file in editing software, and then upload the short that way. Because you can just remix content now, can't you? But I've been trying to do it that way, but it's a bit lazy that way. I wouldn't say it's lazy, but it's just really, what's the word? Convenient. It's just convenient to do it that way, but it lowers the quality of the short, the video. It just goes a bit pixely. But yeah, man, I've been sweating, man. I have been sweating on this. Nah, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. I'll probably be playing a little bit of Arc 2 in the future, when Arc 2's coming out. I probably will. I'm not going to be die hard on this for the rest of my days. I will definitely play other games in the future. When they drop and when people are on them, you know what I mean? But Arc 2 is going to be a fun game and I hope it's cross-play because me being on PC now, it's going to be hard for me to play on games if people are on the console versions, you know. But yeah, man, I appreciate that, bro. But yeah, I'll probably catch you. I'll see you again sometime, man. You're on PC now. You play Tarkov. My mate plays that, Scopes. He plays Tarkov. Yeah, he'd probably play it with you, you know. He probably would. But I'm just no good with keyboard and mouse, and it, so that's why I don't really play them type of games, because a lot of it is keyboard and mouse, and it's not control compatible, is it? The Daisy, yeah. That's another game that my mate likes to play. Scopes. He loves to play that game. Wow. He used to play that game quite a lot. But yeah, I've never really played them that much, man. I played Daisy once and I got a cold and I died, and I was just like, yeah, well. Got COVID. Yeah, got took out by COVID on Daisy. Got a cough and then died. Lost all my stuff. I was like, oh yeah, it's a good game. Nah, I played it when it was like very fresh, man. When there was not much in the game and it was just very desolate. But I might try it again one day. But yeah, man, if you're on Arc 2 in the future, man, we'll have to play. We'll have to get on it and get the boys together and that. See if we can get a big tribe on a go and go and conquer some people. But if we're streaming it, if you know, trying to stream content on it, we are going to get raided heavy. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one. Be the hardest type of game to stream, that would. Arc or Atlas. I mean, Atlas was a sick game. I miss Atlas, to be honest. I miss Atlas. I don't know what it was about Atlas. Game was just fun. You need people to play them games with, though, man. You need a lot of people to play them games with. That is something I don't have. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of people to play that game again, back on the scene, getting it done. Man, this is weird. This is the way it goes all dark. It's because I got the lights all weird. So, I'll try and do these lights now. But yeah, man, I appreciate you stopping by, dude. Alright, man, have a good one, man. I'll catch you later. If you ever see any of my streams, man, I've got a GTA stream running as well, man. It's literally a perpetual one. If you want to drop a like on it, man, boom. That'd be sweet. But it's literally a 24/7 stream that I've got running. I'm gonna keep it running and see how well it does. Hopefully it does well. But I'll catch you later, dude, innit? Sweet for that, man. This needs to go up one more, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, this needs to go up one more. So there, like that. Does it? I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure that's different. Yeah, it's 5, look. Bring this out. Carve this part out of this. So I know what I'm doing. Boom, boom. I'll try and do this part real quick if I can. Got no more steps, so I can't. There's that. So if that's gonna be there like that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's 5 high. I'm literally gonna have to take this ceiling out as well, like this. That'll be replaced. Yeah, what's up, Narutoast? Welcome back. How you doing, man? How's that server been treating you? So 21, so this is going to be the wall of that one, so I need to leave it there to that point. I don't know why I put them there like that, as if it was supposed to go there, but it's supposed to go here. 21 there. Found a big cave, nice. Hopefully you don't find a warden down there though. Well, actually, it wouldn't be a bad thing. You'd find some good stuff down there if you know how to handle the situation, definitely. Nice. Where did you get them from? Did you find them in the what's it called? The underwater ruins. Oh wow, really? That's stressful. That is, Naruto, man. How did you lose all your stuff? A warm ocean ruin. Yeah. Thanks for telling me. I'll have to keep that in mind next time I try to find some. A lot of zombies. Yeah, the game's on normal mode, I think. I think I have the difficulty set to normal. Yeah, I'd like to do a farm for sniffers eventually, but I've just not really done anything with it. I mean, Corey's got a sniffer egg, but he never ended up finding another one, so I just never bothered with it too much. It needs to go to 59. It has to go to 59, I'm sure. I don't know why I walled that up there like that. Maybe I didn't. 59. Here's 59 needs to be the wall. You found your stuff. Yeah, I used to get a lot of people want me to leave inventory on, so when people die they could have their inventory on them. But I don't find that challenging. I find it just too easy. I find it just way too easy for people. A desert temple. Be careful, like even if people have been in there, they may have still booby trapped it in a different way. You never know. Gonna have to pick these blocks up. There's quite a few of them sitting on the floor. I don't want them to start despawning, so I'm gonna quickly pick them up. Oh, almost died then. How you doing, Popcorn? Welcome back, man. Not at the moment, but I will use it eventually for something. Once I feel like I've got enough, I'll probably incorporate it into a build design. But I don't really have much for a build. I have a lot, but not enough for an actual building. Thanks for stopping by though, Popcorn. I hope you're having a good day, dude. Did you see my GTA live stream I got going? It's actually rated 18, so yeah, not many people who probably watch this Minecraft content would be able to click on it unless they've got like a YouTube account that's not like, you know, for kids and that. Yeah, I understand, man. It's alright. It's best that way because it has a lot of bad words and stuff that I've got to make sure I put that setting on there to censor it all, man. I really do. My idea, what I wanted to do was try and get this room finished before my break. I've got an hour before my break. Less than an hour. Just about 50 minutes, I'd say, to get this room done. And then when I come back, I want to get the other room done and have these complete. Move on to the next section of the base. Yeah, I know, but that's if people haven't got monetized channels and say it's like people who, some people don't really care, you know. Some people, you know, it's if you value your monetization, really, I guess. What do we need? I wanted to check, see how far this was over here. I'm building these rooms the same size as this down here. Yep. 59. Yep. I was right. This one's 59. Now one over there is 21, I'm sure. 21, yep. What's the back over here? Camel for the win. Camel power. Just got a stack of iron. How'd you get a stack of iron? That one's 59 as well. 59 and 21. Ah, nice. Should be sweet for should be sweet for iron then now. 20, 21. Yep, that's right. Up until that side, that's right, and this side, 59. Yep, that's right. That's gotta go quite a lot back though, unfortunately. Yeah, that Naruto's only just gone on the server today, man, so he's literally only been on there for the last 10 minutes. Well, last 20, 30 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, so you've been playing on the server a lot. Nice. It's good to hear that people have been playing on the server, man. Have you noticed anybody coming on the server? I'm trying to actually like, if you can see people who come on the server, just take a note down of who it is and, you know, how often they're on there, because I'd like to know who's actually playing on that server. I'd like to know who's actually like putting their time into it, you know. Sawyer plays regular. Yeah, nice. It's good to hear, man. An art kid. Yeah, nice. That's sweet. A part of me felt like people weren't playing it, but I guess they are. That's good. Yeah. I thought Aston used to play a lot. Um, I don't know. It's where you go to chill and grind. Yeah, Minecraft is the place, man. It really is. But it's just hopefully like nobody causes any problems. That's the main thing. I thought Aston would have played a little bit more, but he doesn't really play that much, does he? I'm still done. Well, no, what's that last bit? I can't see that last bit. He did, then Sawyer moved out, and I still don't think he knows. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. Yeah, I was contemplating actually removing him from the server. To be honest, I fear for people in that server. I really do. While he's in there, I fear for people. I fear like he's probably just gonna try and hunt people down and raid them. I've got that feeling, man. I don't want that to happen to anybody. The way he did it to Sawyer for just moving away from him was a bit. It was dirty. That was. You don't do that to somebody just because they want to go somewhere else. You chase them down and kill them. That's real. That's a word that I can't say. That's crap. Found a banded base and took over it. Nice. I'm sure there's quite a lot of bases that people have abandoned there because a lot of people are probably having trouble close to the spawn point. That's why Popcorn Sawyer moved away a little bit. Yeah, that's what I'd do. Yeah, Naruto, I suggest that if there's anybody on that server that's actually on there, man, and they give you some advice, I'd take it. I'd just take their advice because they're going to understand how things work. Trust me. For instance, they're going to understand, like, what to do, what not to do, what's going to get you in trouble, what's going to cause problems, and what's going to upset people. It's not their first rodeo on them servers that I've had running, so they understand that certain things people do could get them into hot water. So just try and farm your own stuff, and yeah, because it could be someone's base. You don't know if it is abandoned. It could just be in really bad shape. Some people leave their bases looking abandoned, so people don't actually go in there and start raiding it. It's actually a really good technique that I've seen a lot of people do. They make a real crappy base. They put a few chests there, make it look like there was some stuff there, make it look like it's been robbed. But then under the base, a few floors down, they've got some other chests and that, and they make that. I understand people who do that. It's a good technique. They have to be careful of that. Yeah, that's it, man. I understand. If anybody comes near somebody's hard work and starts causing problems for it, then that gives them a God-given right to treat anybody as a KOS. Well, anybody who's causing that problem to become a KOS, which is a kill on site. I understand that, definitely. That's like law, Murphy's Law, that is. Just how it is. Yeah, he plays. He plays on there. My hair is sweaty tonight, man. Believe it or not, I did have a shower as well. I'm still sweaty. That stream's been going on for 20 hours now, not bad. 20 hours and I'm still playing it's still playing GTA San Andreas. Oh my god. Still got about 5 games to get through. Yeah, I always start sweating, but I only start sweating on a certain part of my back. Like I have this patch on my back, which is like just it's not, it's like the top part of my back in between my shoulder blades, and I don't know why, but I sweat from there a lot when I've had a shower. Sometimes it's only sometimes, so I don't know if it's just my body trying to detox. Probably is, to be honest. Switch is loading up the game. I might get on for a bit. Nice. Gonna stay for the night. Yeah, nice. What type of friend? Friend with benefits or just a friend? Well, probably just a friend. I understand. And you're gonna get an electric ukulele tomorrow. Yeah, that's sweet, man. I've played it. I have played a ukulele, but I've never sat there and studied it. I can play chords on one, sit there and strum chords, but I never really tried to sit there and solo on it. You're the friend with benefits. That's funny. Ah, well, man. Sounds like it's gonna be a good night. You can shred. You'll have to show me some. You'll have to send me something of you shredding it, man. Like, show me some of the stuff you can play on it. We'll play a little bit of call and response. don't like leaving any type of holes unplugged. And I'm not on about them ones. I'm on about these ones. Is it true that if someone breaks into your house that you can kill them without getting into trouble? In America, yeah, but they have to be facing you. If they turn around and they're running away and you shoot them in the back, you'll go to prison for murder. You'll go to prison for manslaughter or whatever. You will definitely take the charges for it. If they're trying to flee, how do I know this? I'm from England. Don't know, but yeah, that's what it is. If they have the back towards you and they're trying to flee, yeah, you'll get into trouble. But if they're facing you, weapon in hand, or coming at you, and the shots are fired in the front, I think you're okay. But I wouldn't take my advice. Don't take my advice on the matter. I'd recommend actually using Google or something to look up the actual law within your state or wherever you're from or wherever you reside. But I have heard on many of these crime shows that in a situation like that, in a breaking, you are allowed to defend yourself in a home invasion. However, if they, if they turn around and try to run, you can't. You can't. Let's just say you can't use your weapons. You can't shoot them. You have to. You have to just let them escape, I guess. But it's all different in different states and stuff. Here it's different. I mean, yeah, if someone broke into our home here and we killed them, yeah, we'd get into trouble, yeah. Manslaughter. Depends on how we did it as well, I suppose. If we if we like plunged like a weapon into them about 60 times, then yeah, we're gonna get into trouble. But if you did it once trying to defend yourself, there's a chance you could get lighter charges because it wasn't intent of hurt. You've got to understand the intent. What type of intent was it? Premeditated and stuff. You have to really look into it on them. Or, it'll be a long, long court proceedings either way. Trust me. So I'm not 100% no, man. You're better off just looking it up rather than asking me. Let me check this real quick. Mr. Beast only needs 2 million subscribers until he's 200 million. Sheesh. It won't be too long till he gets there as well. He'll get there real quick. He'll be there. He'll be there before you know it. Mr. Beast is the type of YouTuber who'll still be making content after the nuclear war has happened, and he's sitting in his bunker making videos, still uploading to the internet. Bro, how many times you have to shoot me with them arrows, man? Double tapping there. He'll get there, man. It's Mr. Beast. He's the most popular entity and character on the internet at the moment to this day. He really is, and he's just going to continue to grow unless something bad happens that destroys his character, which will probably happen. It always happens to the good ones, Everybody who's good in this world tends to get too much attention, and then when they get too much attention and they upset the government or they upset the wrong person, they try to alienate people's characters, like a lot of popular people in the world. I'm not sure, Naruto. I really don't know about that question. Google's really knowledgeable though. I recommend using Google if you have any questions that I can't answer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is it true that mobs can't spawn in light lowering than one? I think he means by the entity of light, like there's because certain blocks produce a certain level of light, ranging from 1 to 5 or something like that. 5 being the brightest, 1 being the lowest. I think that's what he's referring to. Mobs are always spawning nowadays, man. I feel like they've calmed down a little bit though since some of the recent patches, I'll be honest. I've noticed less mobs in the last few weeks. I wouldn't worry about stuff like that. It's mad how you can see that base down there though. I'd be clever to do a staircase going down to that, but we'll see how it goes in the future. Goes from 1 to 116. Yeah, I thought, what's 16? I thought 15. Well, I didn't think it was 15. I thought it was 1 to 5, to be honest. 15, like, I mean, 16 isn't. Didn't it used to be different? I'm sure it used to be different. Like, I'm sure 15 used to be the maximum because I remember looking at the light source blocks and I remember the sea lanterns being like on the same on the same level as the highest, which I think it used to be 15. Hmm. I ain't got a clue, man. Mobs spawn whenever they want. Mobs don't listen to us. Mobs just do what they want. What's this room for? Well, if you look down there, see how this goes into the base just there? This room's going to be an alternative route into the base, and I'm probably going to put farms in here, maybe some storage chests. I might even do like a lava room, you know, like where we have all the pots and the dripstone. I'm just trying to make use of this and just make use of all the space I have, and I don't like it when the lights change like that. It's weird. But I'll make use of all of this eventually, trust me. It's probably going to get laggy in this area though if I'm not careful, so... But I've always wanted to do that. I always do stuff like I always test like what my system could do. If it starts getting too framey, then I could always lower the simulation. Well, not the simulation, but I could always lower the RTX settings down. I'm surprised I'm actually running everything as smooth as I am while RTX is actually still running, because this building's massive. There's so many lights, there's so many different entities, there's so many shadows, so many different blocks, so many armor stands and lanterns and torches and sea lanterns and all kinds of stuff, man. Biden fell up the stairs. Ah, man. Biden's destroying the country, mate. Biden's the worst thing that ever happened to that nation, to that great nation. And Biden is certainly the worst president I've seen in a long time. And I don't even pay attention to much of it, but even the people who hate Donald Trump want Donald Trump back. That's how bad Biden is. It's like, yo, give me Trump any day. I don't think he currently has the facilities to maintain what's going on in the world. Biden, he's not in his mind. He lacks the facilities. You know what I mean? He doesn't know how to handle all these problems in the East. He doesn't know how to handle any of it, man. Some of the stuff he says as well in some of these conferences and that, some of the things he says to young girls. I'm sorry, man. Biden's a creep, man. Creepy guy. Why are all these like politicians so creepy? Is that what it's like when you have to have a life of like literally being so like so into your career that you just go mental and lose your mind? Because is it me, or are most of these politicians just something's wrong with them? Like in their mind, it's something sick and twisted, man. And it's always, you know what really sickens me as well? How when the electoral things come and all the, they're having these voting ballots and stuff, and then everybody's got to go around and, you know, you got to go to all these states and stuff and go do rallies and stuff. And they're all there and they're there picking all these kids up saying, oh, yeah, look at this kid. You're beautiful. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. I'm like, shut up. You're talking crap. Just hurry up. Just, you know what I mean? It's like, you're beautiful. So beautiful. It's like, who's this? Who's that? Who's that young, beautiful young girl? It's beautiful. So beautiful. It's like I'll be there and I'll be like, can you shut up? If someone started doing that, I'll be like, I ain't gonna vote for you, man. I don't give a crap. It doesn't matter. We're here to run the country, not like look at people and judge people on how they're looking in the crowd on your rally. You're meant to be there telling us what you're gonna do, nice. I genuinely don't give a crap about some of the stuff they talk about. It's like, talk about the real problems, man. What you gonna do? Just trying to win votes, aren't they? And you see right through them, man. You see right through it. You really do. Your base is not too far away from spawn. I'd be careful though, man, if you do, if other people start playing on the server, because it's very close to spawn. Yeah, we can get off the talk. It's crap, innit? It's all rubbish. I agree. But this room's probably going to be, because it's close to the ground floor, anything that's close to the ground floor is going to be something that's going to be used a lot, like a farm that gives me fuel, a furnace room that cooks up materials, like a factory to cook up more materials. I could even have like a surplus storeroom. So, you know how I have all the chests downstairs. As soon as they start filling up and I've got like 2 sets of chests filled with shuckles, filled with items, I could come up here and just throw loads of chests down and make a storeroom if I wanted to. So many things I could do. I said to myself, I wanted to get this room done before I had my first break, man. I'm really rushing to get it done. I don't know if you've noticed. What's my favourite guitar brand? Bro, that's a hard question. Well, it ain't actually a hard question, to be honest. My favourite brand's probably Ibanez. Um, I'm, I'm, I've played Ibanez's, I've played Gibsons, I've played Fender Stratocasters, I've played PRS's, I've played Schecters, played, I've played Epiphones, but they're basically just Gibsons. But yeah, I'd say Ibanez is my favourite brand. It's probably more because my favourite guitar players tend to play that type of guitar. I mean, I've always liked PRS, Paul Reed Smiths. I think there's something special about PRS. I think there really is, but I don't actually own a PRS, so it would be out. I would be out of pocket to say PRS. I'd have to say a guitar that I actually play and own. So I have to go for Ibanez, man. I do like Gibson. I like all of them. All of them. Any guitar player will know and be able to tell you that every single one of them has something about it that the other one doesn't. Like a Gibson sounds proper chunky, proper thick with its humbuckers. A Fender Telecaster will sound proper thin and twangy, like country music. And Ibanez is very good for metal, heavy metal, and it's very versatile. Ibanez's are. You can play any type of music on them. That's why I bought one. Well, I bought two. But yeah, if I could have any guitar on this planet, probably be my Steve Vai signature gem. The newer ones. I'm not sure what they're called. What are they called? And the new ones. You'd have to look it up. You'd have to look it up, man. But the new Ibanez that Steve Vai plays. I love it. But there's also other guitar players that I like. I used to like listening to Muse. I used to like this guitar player called Matt Bellamy. And he used to play a very like he used to play a guitar which isn't very popular, and he used to make it sound really good. And yeah, I liked it, man. Problem is, I've got a few guitars. Some of them are in good condition, like I'm ready to play. Some of them need a setup. Some of them need to go to a luthier and just have the neck altered, the fretboard cleaned, um, the pickups raised or lowered. I could do with having the pots redone, volumes, the volume and tone switches. That's what the pots are. Could do with having them redone. Having a new nut on a few of them would be good. I've got a few guitars, but a lot of them need maintenance, and I haven't got the money. I can't be bothered to get them redone and stuff. Not if I'm going to sit there and play them every single day like I used to. I've got guitars that are in mint condition that I play, but I've even got really nice guitars that I've never played. Like I've got a Gibson, I've got an actual Gibson Les Paul Studio in cherry wine red, and I've played it about 3 or 4 times, and I've had it for over 10 years, and it cost me about £1,200. I've only played it about 5 times. You got off the realm, no worries, man. That's okay. But I hope you enjoy that realm, man. I hope you hope you have a good time there, and I hope nobody causes you any problems. If you do ever have any problems with anybody, just talk to me about it, and I'll see what I can do to talk to them about it. You know what I mean? I'll be honest, so I didn't think I'd get as much as this of. I didn't think I would get as much of this room done as I'm getting done before I went down to my break. I thought I'd be much further behind. We've got another 20 minutes. Let's see if we can get it done. Chisel this path. Turn my beacon to speed. Yeah, I could do that to be honest, but I feel like it can mess me up a little bit with snapping. It ain't too bad as long as I'm actually running and keeping my food bar up. I'll be done with this part soon. The hardest part, well, the most time-consuming part I notice is trying to do the lights. I should probably start doing a couple of these lights now, like this. Just gotta make sure it's all correct though. Everywhere, every one of these lights is in the right spot. If I can do this fast, I have a chance. Because I gotta do this on the ceiling as well. Trying to read the chat at the same time while trying to be quick and efficient. See that's really annoying, man. That beacon is nice when you're trying to mine, but it's annoying when you're trying to be delicate. You have to feather the button so bad. No wonder they couldn't have anything above efficiency 5. I'd be in China before you know it. Look for a sniffer. Maybe. My friend has already got a sniffer egg, to be honest. We could, I mean, I could ask him to give it to me and just try and hatch it, but I'll probably build a place, like a zoo area, where we have all the animals, and I'll try and get every tame in the game, like every type of animal that's everywhere, and I'll just put it in a boat. I'll put 2 of them in a boat, a male and a female, and I'll just trap them there, Noah's Ark. I would literally build Noah's Ark, and I would trap every tame in a boat on Noah's Ark. But that's gonna be in the future when I've just done this city and I'm kind of pushed out to the ocean a bit. I will build a marina, like a big dock, and I do want to have some. I want to have some boats and ships there. I'm not very good at building boats and ships, but just like this building, I will try something and I will carve and I will make something. I will make the craziest battleship you've ever seen. I wish I could build something on point, like an actual ship, a real ship in the world, like something like the Bismarck or HMS Hood or an Iowa class battleship, Yamato, uh, Congo class, any big battleship from World War Two. I'd love to be able to build and get the guns on it and everything perfect, just looking as it does on in real life, in reality. If I could do that, I'd love it. I think that's one of the things what I want to learn on Minecraft and hone my own skill. I want to practice building some boats. I really do. I do like boats. I'd like to build like the old-fashioned pirate ships as well, and then build actual ships from nowadays and age. Obviously, I'd want to build a Titanic. I'd want to build the Titanic. I'd want to build the Olympic. I'd want to build. I would want to build all four of the sister ships because there was four of those ships. I'd want to build all four of them side by side, docked together. You know what I mean? That would be sweet. That'd be such a good build. People have already done it, but them little materials, man, like hitting stuff like gravel and dirt, that's what slows me down. I mean, I could just put my shovel in with a hand, but if I use my shovel, I'll probably, and if I use my shovel and there's more than one block there, I'll probably smash through 10 blocks of dirt. You know what I mean? That's why I use my pickaxe and just plow through it that way. I'm looking at this here, thinking that might have to go out one more. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's keep doing it because I know the lights are right. Just gotta keep doing this. I'm not sure who's going to be watching the fight tomorrow night, but who do you think's going to win? Anybody care? Nobody really cares about this YouTube boxing scene no more, do they? Nobody really cares. It's mad. It's funny because like the hype for this fight's been going on for time. Yeah, no one really cares. I should build Titanic in your honor. Well, why in your honor? Was you on it? You're gonna you're gonna you're gonna tell me you was on the ship now, innit? Paint me like one of your French girls. Or draw me, I should have said, not paint. Okay, well, I'm better off to start putting some of these lights in now quick. Yeah, but thanks for stopping by though. I appreciate everybody who stops by and sees what I'm up to and sees how I'm doing. Thanks, I appreciate it. um, in the long run, just know it'll be you guys who, keep me interested and keep me doing this for the longest time. Because as fun as this is, it does get a bit it can get a bit tiring when when you've got nobody to actually talk to, or you're just sitting here alone. It's not bad. I mean, I like the idea. I'm still getting stuff done, and whenever I see like that there's not that many people actually in the stream, I'll tell you a secret now. I use that. I use whenever I see a 0 or one person, or like someone like who's not going to judge me too much. I'll start doing the harder jobs, just so people don't start telling me I'm a noob. Like, say if I was trying to do something that was really giving me a hard time and I was just getting stressed out about it, I'd probably walk away from it while there was like 4 or 5 people watching, and come back to it when there's like 0, because I'd feel like I could sit there and look at it more without wasting too many people's time. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's the level of mentality that I have to live with in my own head. I wish we could put them smooth slabs together to make like smooth stone. Like actually, you like place them together again. So actually made the proper stone. Be nice. Once, if you want, I'm about to get off again. I was just worried you were going to. Ah, nah, you ain't got to worry about Soy. Soy's a good person. I mean, I'm not 100%. I can't be 100% with people because if I was, then they'd be on this server playing it with me. You know what I mean? But from my knowledge and from how much he's here in the stream, he's a good person. Never had any problems in the past with him. Never had any issues with anyone in the chat being upset by him. So yeah, Sawyer's a good one. Same with Popcoy. Popcoy's a good one as well. Slade. Um, there is quite a few good ones. I'm blessed. I am blessed to have some of the people come and visit the stream that actually come and visit it. Do it like that. I'm gonna go down there and tidy that up at some point, but not today. Yeah, maybe today. Depends. Depends if I get all this done. There. Did not mean to do that. There we go. As I throw these blocks down real quick because... Just because. I've got them in my inventory, and I need to go and get more supplies, so I may as well finish off what I've got in my inventory. Hmm. Yeah, I should probably go and get the other materials. These because I keep falling down the holes and it's peeing me off bad. Every time I fall down one of them holes, any lesser man would punch their screen or break their keyboard like an idiot, but not me. I just, I just get a bit stressed. Go and get some more materials, glass, lights. Where are the lights? Alright, see you in a bit, Simon, man. See you in a little while. Nobody likes watching me do these lights. It's like, I don't know, everyone's nightmare. Uh, your phone died. Oh damn. It's okay, man. How you doing? You still playing Minecraft or you start playing for a bit? Yeah, nice. Yeah, Sawyer has got a lot of obsidian, I think. But yeah, Sawyer's nice, man. Like a lot of people that I like having the community who actually play on the servers and are in the stream as well. They tend to be nice. They tend to be really decent people. I mean, a part of me feels like I could trust them on this server, but it's just I can't risk it because I wouldn't sleep well, and if something bad happened, it would possibly stop me from wanting to continue with this playlist and stream like the last server, and I don't want that to happen to this server because I've got real good ambition for what's going to happen in here. Hopefully, in the future, if I can keep up with what I'm doing and not make any mistakes. Maybe I get some help from my friends and maybe I can like all the buildings my friends have built in this area. If they're not gonna flow with what I've got going here, I'm gonna cover them up with my own style build. And yeah, I'm not gonna let anything overshadow anything I'm doing. If I'm going to this level of extremity, then they will understand. They will be like, "Oh, I didn't realize you was gonna build that big." I'll be like, trust me, I knew I was gonna build that big. Kind of. I ain't gonna lie though, I did rock the boat a little bit this time. Well, there you go. I didn't do it all in time before my break. I almost got it done. Alright then, I'm going for a little break, guys. Thanks for stopping by. It won't be that long. I'm not sure if anyone's there anyway, so no one will be missing me. Hey, back in a bit, guys. Shalom, sweet in a beat. Yeah, I'm back. How you doing? Let me just find this fluffy thing off my headset. Don't know where it's gone. Can't see it. Oh, I got it. My bad, I was AFK, innit? Just looking, checking on my other live stream, see how that's going. I've got 2 streams running at the minute. This one and another. I need glass. I need some glass, quick time. You know, I'm gonna play with some of the sound settings real quick. I might turn the volume up for the first time in my life. Certain sounds. Blocks can go up a little bit. Hear the weather a bit more. I like the sound of a bit of rain. There we go, changed it a bit. So we need to finish this really. I need to... No, not this one. I've got like a doorway going through to this other one though now. So I want to do it. Grab some torches as well. Yeah, I've came up to a bit of an issue with this. See, this part is gonna struggle for the lights if I need to cover this part up somehow. Ah, I'm gonna have to freestyle this somehow. Make this work. See, they're the lights to the ceiling there. It's my problem. Unless I've got it on this side of the base. We're gonna have to have a balcony looking down into that part. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to actually merge these parts with the base. Actually, we're gonna have to merge this entire room on this side with the base. Oh. Welcome back, Sawyer. How you doing, man? Lunch. Nice. I'm just making a taco with this. Gotta be careful of this pickaxe. I'll go and put these pickaxes away, otherwise they're gonna break. Yeah, man. Hope you enjoyed your tacos, dude. Yo, welcome back, Naruto. It's been quiet, man. I'm not sure if I bore people with what I'm doing, and or people have just like kind of dropped off to the stream, but it's all right, man. No worries. So I carry on doing what we enjoy doing. I'm gonna have to connect this part of the base up here with this one down here. So, man, enjoy your food. I'm just trying to work out how I'm gonna make that into a room. The reason I put the staircase there is because it lines up with the other staircase we have underneath, so damaged staircase. I want to take this part out. This part's horrible. It's driving me insane. Now let me think. It's going to be difficult to incorporate this somehow. That's going to be the same on the other side over there as well. Might build a bridge going over to this part here. What do you mean? It's sad. Like he ain't had much time to do stuff. The roof. Why is it on fire? The roof. The roof. The roof is on fire. Well, I'm thinking at the minute, the roof, I don't know what to do with it. It's stressing me out because it doesn't go right. It doesn't, that part just doesn't go well with this room. It doesn't go well. Yeah. I understand, man. Maybe he was just trying to see what was on there. I don't know. Maybe he was just looking for stuff to troll, but probably didn't have it in his heart to do it in the end. I don't know. Don't know what it was, man. I feel like he had more in him than that, though. Definitely. If I can't build a good enough walkway up here, then there's not going to be any point. See where these pools of water are? I'm gonna build some type of staircase somewhere, man. Get up. I need to make this place more mobile, man, rather than using ladders all the time. It's tiring me out, them ladders. Floor's made out of slabs. What slabs? It's got a good slab combo. Could be nice. How'd you even do that? I didn't know you could do that. It just doesn't look right, man. Oh, it's 4 tall instead of 3. Nah, he's probably new to the game. He could be very new to the game. You never know. Yo, Drew Dog. Yeah, I remember you, dude. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. How you been, dude? Let me show you what I've been up to recently. Yeah, man, it's good to hear. Getting colder nowadays, winter, and the colder weather is here. You know what I mean? It's here finally. Been quite a good summer though, to be honest. I'll quickly show you what I've been working on. Yeah, man, I'm a bit of a sweat. I hope it does. It'll help me. It'll definitely help me be able to afford a better life for me and my daughter. Definitely, that's what it's about. To one day be able to be at home and spend as much time as I can with my family and be able to afford to survive at the same time in real life, bill wise and just luxury wise. I haven't been on holiday in 4 years, believe it or not. Before that, I didn't go on holiday for 10 years, probably 15 years, so. But yeah, that's what I've been working on so far, man. Let me just have a quick drink. That's my giant emerald there, and it's like, I don't know, I think it looks nice. I will change it to a diamond whenever I get enough diamonds, but I ain't got enough diamonds yet. I'm gonna have to be farming for a few weeks to get diamonds for that. But yeah, man, I'm far from being finished and complete, but as you can see, I haven't really done the top part just yet. Just been working on the outside and that, man. Yeah, that's crazy, that is, man. Must have been about 3, 4 years ago then, isn't it? Definitely must have been like 3 years ago, that, man. But thanks for believing in me, man, and thanks for still staying subscribed to me for so long, mate. I really do appreciate that. If it weren't for you and everyone else who's still subscribed to me, man, I'd have no chance of ever blowing up one day. Zero chance at all. So thanks, I do appreciate it, man. Yeah, not bad, man. What type of content? What type of content have you been doing? Oh, Galaxy Gamer, how you doing, man? It's a long time I ain't seen you. In a while. How you been, mate? Wanna see what I've been up to? No, I don't have a job outside YouTube. I have a full-time. I'm like a full-time parent, and I'm a single father. Like I have full custody of my daughter every day, so I don't really, I don't really have time to commit to a full-time job, if you know what I mean. So what I try to do is I just try to do things at home that I can do, that I'm able to just relax and get done while I'm here looking after my daughter and stuff. Childcare would be so expensive, man, in this country, um, to pay for and have a job. You would basically not be making any money. You really wouldn't. You'd just be stressing yourself out for really not much benefit. But yeah, man, that's what I've been up to, Galaxy Gamer, man. If you want to check it out, it's not too bad. It's not finished at all yet, but it will be in about another 2 months. About another 2 months, it's gonna keep going higher. It's gonna become a skyscraper, innit? But yeah, man, that's it. It's pretty much everything I've been working on since you've been gone. If you want to drop a like on my video, guys, I really appreciate that. It really helps. I also have a Grand Theft Auto stream running at the moment. If you want to go and check that out, it's actually rated 18 plus though, because it's one of them streams that's just like it's an 18, isn't it? It's an 18 rated game, so I have to put the ratings in on there, otherwise YouTube will tell me off. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, guys. I really do appreciate it, and I hope one day we were all sitting in here with 300 people watching at the same time. If I can ever get to that stage, I promise I won't forget the people who were here in the beginning. I promise. Trust me. I couldn't. Nobody. How could I? How could I? You know what I mean? How could I forget the people who built the channel, man? I hope I do, man. It's like I'm not like I don't know. I'm not only doing this for that, but with the amount of time that I actually put in here and with what I produce, I think to myself, there's only so much I can do before I start thinking, what else can I do to to get noticed? And if I'm building stuff like this, and in the next few years I don't get any type of recognition for it, I'm not going to be too upset about it. But if I ever see people who have got builds that are just not that great, if I ever see people who have got builds who are just just average. I'm not saying bad, just average, because nobody builds bad, and I'll never you know rag on somebody's work, never. But it does stress you out when you see people um like got builds that aren't even that like developed, and it's like, wow, how did that person get like 500,000 views in 2 days? It's like, what? Almost makes you feel, it doesn't stress you out, it just makes you feel like you're putting in a lot of effort, and it's like sometimes the algorithm just don't favour you that much, man. I'm not going to sit there and blame YouTube, because it's not YouTube's fault at all. It's the way I'm putting my stuff out there. I'm not doing it in the way that other people are. That's the only way. That's the only thing that it could be. You've got a lot of people there who really try hard with editing videos and getting everything all right, getting everything flush, and then they drop it, and it's like they've sat there and worked on that video for a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, I don't really do that. If I did do that, it'd probably help me. I tried to do a few shorts here and there, but yeah, but that's about it. I don't feel like I've got much to show off, really. Yeah, hardcore is one of them, but I'd like to build stuff like this. If I lost this on hardcore, mate, I would. I would almost probably want to put the game down and just not play for a few weeks or a few months, few years. That's how much it stressed me out. What do you think of them though? Sweet little passageways down into the base. It's gonna be nice, man, once I've done it. I've been doing this for 4 months, this whole server's been going for 4 months. I think it could be like a hub, innit? Like some type of, like it could be a downloadable map eventually. Do you like the way I've got the armor statues there? Diamond armor. If I can afford Netherite in the future, I'll do it Netherite, but I can't afford it at the minute, man. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. You know, you enjoy it. You enjoy watching the process. I need to change that. And yeah, man. If you ever see me streaming, and you want to drop a like on the video, help me out a bit, man. I appreciate it. It really does. It is the driving force of the algorithms, the likes and comments on the videos. It's 50% the person who's putting the content out there, 50% the fan base. If you ever see me out there with any type of stream and you fancy dropping a like, I appreciate it. If it's something you're interested in, obviously, I wouldn't want you to drop likes on stuff that's going to start throwing videos that you've just sort of got zero interest in. I wouldn't, yeah, that wouldn't be fun, would it? I need to change this back. I want to change this back. I'm going to work out a way of not interfering with that room. Nah, I don't really get too much, man. I get the most from donations, really. Don't People who donate and people who are members are the ones that really kind of help me out with the funds. But this month I've probably made about £20. This month, this October, I've made about £20 so far. I'm very grateful for it. I am. Even the little amounts of money, it's, you know, something. I mean, I don't sit here and do it for that, but with how much time I waste on it, damn, it'd be good if I did. I mean, I don't see it as wasted time. Everybody else in my life does. Everybody else who knows me is like, yeah, it's a waste of time, mate. Should be doing other things. Should be making videos. Should be doing proper stuff, like stuff that was people are probably going to watch in the future and that. I mean, not many people watch these videos after they've streamed. They really don't. There's not many views on my playlists when it comes to Minecraft. But my other videos do okay. My long plays that I did of games when I had that break on Minecraft, they do okay. I mean, one of them's got 5,500 views, and some of them are getting up there pretty well. If I get a few videos up there that can grow in popularity over a period of time, that can help my channel, you know. So if Minecraft don't, you know, grow the channel, I'm not gonna like sit there and just start like doing things to try and grow the channel. I'm gonna make sure whatever I'm doing is something that I enjoy. Because if you get a fan base, yeah, if you get a fan base and they enjoy watching a certain game, you're gonna have to play that game forever, near enough, until you become really big. Then people will just watch whatever, you know what I mean? But most of the times people are playing. See, that's a part of that room up there, man. It's driving me insane. Right, I've got to do this in a way that you won't see this part here. So let's get rid of this. I'm gonna put a farm there on that side. I'm gonna wall it off. Just try and cover this part. Cover it to there, really. Well, it doesn't matter down here. I can have this how I want it. And then I've got to make the other room at the top blend in with this room. I don't want to mess this because this is the main room, you know what I mean? I don't want to make this start looking off. Start getting stressed out with the game. Do you look 100 days? Mate, this is probably I'm probably on day 1000 right now. On here. So I just haven't got nothing that can count the days. You know what I mean? If I could have something that could literally count the Minecraft days, I'd probably do something like that. I'd probably count how many days I was on right now. 100 days in Minecraft would be one stream with me. But the problem is, having a break would be a pain because every second is sacred in like 100 days of Minecraft. You want to get as much done as you can. In a short amount of time. So I wouldn't want to go on any breaks and that, and I'd probably have to do it when my daughter's not here because, you know, my daughter requires a lot of attention. 25 to 26 hours. Man, I could do that in one stream, mate. Every day in Minecraft is 20 minutes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I need to leave that part like that because it's part of the other room downstairs. So here, I'm gonna have to do something with this room on this side. I'm gonna have to fill this up. Put something on here, like just do a little plateau with a farm up there or something, like some lava, I don't know. We'll work something out. But I have to keep it locked up to that level. I might do it on the other side as well, just to make it look the same, like just raise this part up a bit. Have I ever done a sub marathon? What, a subathon? What's a subathon? Nah, I don't think I have. I don't think, if I don't know what it is, then no. I can imagine what it is, but I don't think I have. What is it? How would it work? I know I could just Google it, but I'm streaming at the minute, I guess. There we go, that's how I want it. And then we'll put some... No, that isn't how I want it. I want it to come in one more, I think, yes. Like this one, see here. So I'm gonna bring this out one more. So when people sub, it's more time in the timer that counts down. And then it gets to 0 at the end of the time. Yeah, I can't do it. I've got a kid, bro. I've got a daughter I have to take to school. I have to make sure I'm awake for her, man. The only way I'd be able to do that it would be if on a day where she's at mum's for like a few days or something. But she's usually only at her mum's for one day. That's the thing, man. If you have kids in life, it completely changes how you have to work and operate. I hope we still know each other in the future when you have kids, bro. I hope I hope I'm still streaming. I hope I'm a lot bigger by that time, but I hope I'm still streaming. I hope you come back to the chat and I hope you say to me, Tabs, man, you were right. It's crazy when you have kids, bro. I really hope you do say something like that to me. Well, I hope you manage, but it's just time, man. I don't know. Most people, there's not many occasions out there, yeah, where there's a bloke, a man, a male, the dad, the father. There's not many occasions where he's the person doing it. Usually it's the mom. If there's a breakup that happens or people get divorced, usually it's the mom. Mom, moms know everything. The moms are, they know what to do basically. I'm a dad. I'm a dude. You know, it's a bit harder for me. It's like it's not a bit harder, but it's just I don't know. I have to, with gaming, guitaring, family, streaming, creating content. Oh, it's a headache, mate. It's a big headache. So I mean, I can imagine it. The thing with the subathon, I can imagine like I'd put it on and then I'd have like 100 different. But that's the thing. I'd have people who were actually already subbed, creating accounts just to sub, just to add more time, and then it just I'd be adding dead accounts onto my channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this part like that. I'm gonna probably get some cauldrons and put some cauldrons on that, and then if I can, it would be good if I could still do a staircase. I'd want to have the staircase in the middle of this room. Do I want any more kids? Yeah, I do, but I don't think I'll ever find anyone who would be willing to to have any more with me. I was kind of lucky the first time. But I do. I'd love to. I always wanted to have a son, but I don't think I will. I don't have the money for it. I don't know. I don't have the money for it. That's the problem. Back before I had a kid, I thought I could handle it. I thought it'd be easy. But now I've experienced it. I sit here and I'm just thinking to myself, could I afford it? Probably not. I'd have to I'd have to have someone else doing it. I'd have to have like there'd have to be two people, me and somebody. I don't want to do it solo. The only reason I did it solo for my daughter is because if I didn't, she would have went into social care, and I wouldn't have seen her until she decided to come and see me in life if she wanted to come and see me. So yeah, I'm gonna make this side like this. I'm gonna see this ledge that's up here. I'm gonna do this all the way around. I think. So if I had that there, then I'd have a dripstone. Then I'd have that. Then the lava. All I know is I've got to cover that side up because it's part of the base. Could do a staircase going down here. How would this look? Plenty of fish in the sea. Yeah, but I'm not fishing anymore, bro. That's my problem. I'm just not fishing. The problem is that staircase there is not in line with anything. It's just completely off. It's just completely off up there. See it, see it, see it. Looks horrible being off. If I wanted to do a staircase, I'd have to do it in the middle of that room. Yeah, I'm not fishing anymore, dude. Oh yeah, I just catch. I always catch the fish that swim away, so I'm good. I've got my daughter. She's my main priority. She's all I have to really concentrate on and think about in life. So I just continue to do that. I think that would be the middle. No, it's not. Still not. Middle's so far off on that side. Little celebration. Right, we'll do a walkway going from there to here. Already blocked it off once, but I will do it. For now. But I'm happy, man. I enjoy my life. I'm not unhappy. Everything's alright. As long as I live in the same house as my daughter, everything is beautiful in my life. I went through years. I went through about 2.5 years, almost. Probably 2 years and 4 months. Yeah, probably about that. I went through a few years where I couldn't see her. I didn't have any. I didn't have any ability to go and see her. I didn't even know where she was living for a few years because of just just issues with like her mum and that. But yeah. So to now be in a position where I have my daughter with me every day, life's perfect. Everything else in my life could be crumbling apart. My daughter's in that room just there. She's safe. She's fed. She's clean. And just knowing that, it makes me feel so nice inside. It's hard to explain. My whole life could be falling apart, but just thinking of that makes everything it makes everything like that's terrible just it just makes it feel average. You know what I mean? Like all the terrible things like don't even feel bad anymore. It just feels like average, man. I can get through it. But trust me, you do end up opening yourself up to be hurt when you have kids. You open yourself up for a lot of heartache because they grow up one day. They end up wanting to have boyfriends and stuff, and they get the heart broken. They might end up getting hurt physically. You don't know who they're gonna get involved with. It's worrying. It is. And if you don't raise them right and teach them, you know, proper etiquette, man, like in life, how to think and that, how to be street smart, they'll be vulnerable as hell, man. Just kind of, you do worry a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie. I could bring this staircase back a few, to be honest, if I really wanted to. Just one's enough. Literally with kids as well. Funny enough, just one's enough. Problem that can't go back is because that's a light for downstairs. Having so many issues with this, it's stressing me out. You know what I mean? It's a light for downstairs. I don't like having them like that. I've got them like that on that one because that's like a second platform going up. I don't even like that one's there like that, to be honest. Welcome back, Galaxy Gamer. It's alright, man. I was just talking about how kids, man, it's a crazy thing, man, kids. No, I don't have any pets. I used to have pets. I used to have three Maine Coons and a dog, another cat, 2 rabbits. We used to have loads of animals. But that was when my daughter was like really young, like when she was a baby and that. Eventually we just had to get rid of a lot of them, sadly. Suppose when me and when me and my daughter's mum broke up, everything went out the window, didn't it? Everything that we had going for us just went out the window. So, along with a lot of other stuff that went out the window. It wasn't by choice, it was by no choice, you know. I never had a choice in the matter. Nobody had a choice in the matter, it just had to be done, man. I think we just got irritated with one another. We just got to that stage where I like doing what I like to do. She liked doing what she liked to do. So yeah, I think that was a problem. I was working a lot. And when I came home, I used to do a lot of stuff as well, like to keep everything in order, like the house and that, and tidying up and general stuff. Like I used to do like just general stuff, and we never really had time to do anything together. Like as mad as that sounds, I think we just outgrew one another in the end because we were doing 2 different things at once. I was at work doing stuff, like at work, literally earning money, and she was just at home looking after the kids and stuff. So when I came home, I wanted to rest, But when I came home, she wanted to go and do a load of stuff because it was like, yeah, I can spend some time with you now. And I was like, yeah, I'm tired. And I think that got to her a bit. So it was just like strange. Kind of. No, no, it weren't strangers like that. It wasn't like that. I wouldn't say it was like that. It was more like we just become too comfortable with one another. I feel like we didn't put enough effort. There wasn't enough effort on either part to try and make things work. And I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% on the other reasons. I really ain't, but do have a slab there. Was to bring that back to it look like that, and then that would come there. It'd be tight. It'd be too tight. I can't bring back that one back to either. I'm just gonna do it on that one side, and then I'm gonna have to do it on the other side as well. Should have done this side first, so I could have made the other ones match, but it don't matter. I'm just gonna leave these ones like this for now on the here. I've done most of what I can here in this room. Torches, I should put some torches down really. Thanks man, have a good night mate. I will. Thanks for the chat, I appreciate it man. Peace. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do. Should have brought the torches down when I came from that end. Yeah, what's up? You have a Silk Touch pick? How you doing? So it's good to see you, man. Yeah, I do like my Silk Touch picks. They get used quite a lot by me. That's interesting. That's with the other side where you come through. Yeah, nice. That was lucky, wasn't it? I'm not sure what to do with this part here now because of this being here like that and then that being there. I'm not too sure what to do with it. I'm gonna have to try and do some type of staircase going into this base, coming down here, and then attaching itself to that if I can. Because it's gonna be the only way I can do it. Because this one's gonna probably be the same. Only if I would have done these ones first. Oh well, never mind. We'll work it out. I knew it would be here again. What part's this gonna come out? If it comes out the same side on the other side, then too bad. Yeah, I remember Jeremiah. How is he? Is he on the server? You miss him. Yeah, I don't really see him that much anymore. Maybe he's gone on holiday or something, I don't know. You're right, I don't really see him that much anymore. Hope he's alright. Hope that dude don't, you know, and I hope nothing bad happens to him. Yeah. You never know what's up, and that's the thing. People have such busy lives, it's just one of them. You have to just hope he ain't too busy in life, or hopefully he's just busy, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Trying to build a staircase on that's attached to there because places don't need this anymore. I'll do on that. Well, actually, get rid of that. That's okay. I appreciate that, sir. I'm still here as well. Oh man, I sneezed heavy then. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having a tough time with this. Hmm. It's not easy being cheesy. Yeah, decisions. So many tough decisions to make. And they're really important, always. The first parts of a plan are always the most crucial parts. think that's going to be it for tonight on that one. At least they're symmetrical on either side. That's the main thing. 10 likes. Yeah, it's not too bad, man. It's not too bad at all. I appreciate everybody who does like. Yet again, another dawn has set. My GTA shit's been going for a while, man. Oh. Hope everyone enjoyed it, man. Catch you on the next one, swear. Peace. I know you're the only one who's there, so catch you later, bro. Sweet. Catch you later, guys. Good night. See you on the next one. Shalom. Shimmy. Jimmy?